Why, hello. Okay. Let's take a look here. Adjust. All the things. Maybe. There we go. Right. So, we were playing with modifiers. We have some to-dos. Let's also get this squared away. Get you closed. All right. So we started getting these in place. So we have an expiration queue. It has a mutex, keep us nice and safe. Okay, that's fine. I'll leave it open. You probably go away. So we had added some helpers here. And we were working on getting things added, stacking correctly, all that kind of stuff. And I think at this juncture, we need to let's just close these up, hold them up rather. Get things tidy, organize our thoughts a little bit. Wish for the day when JetBrains gives me a hotkey that doesn't fold everything but just the top level. Okay. So I think what we need here we have add, we have refresh. We have this. What is the state of our tests currently? We need to start. Oh, wait. Need to start our test database. And let's run this again. Different skill. Need a unique name. Get that. That fixes that. Load character is going to be missing. The modifier expiration queue. Because character manager load character, because the wanted, actually a test failure, not a code failure. Character manager load character. What did I call you? Modifier. Like so. That gets us back to passing. Okay, so what we're gonna need to do is add more complex tests for our more complex combinations of decisions that we make, right? So the case where we add a stack, we're going to want to make sure that we are correctly so apply right now. We just add it if it doesn't exist. Otherwise, we reapply it. Which this is not going to be correct for that behavior right now. We're going to have to change that, which is fine. We will we added stack count to our modifiers, so let's do this. We're going to use a test to help us along the way. And we're going to put this up with the other apply skill modifier tests. We're going to need to do a lot of the same stuff for ability modifiers, I think, or attribute modifiers, I think is what I call them. So Right now we're gonna take the create and the load, all of this setup code. We're just gonna borrow up to here. Like so. And then that need to come down to, oh, we need to also stacks with self. We create it, so now we need to add it twice. And this is test modifier name. And then what do we expect to be the result? We expect that. Also just look here at what we did. We can grab this. So we're going to want to check that. There should be one item. And want to make sure that this, before we do this, we're going to say stack count is 2. Clean that up a little bit. There we go. Because we expect it to clean this up a little bit. It doesn't need to be this ugly. We'll take that, take this, take that. Say if not okay, or no, if okay. We can do all this. One too many closing brackets there. We will take a look here. I think that is correct for the test. This should fail. We don't correctly do that yet. That count should be 2. It's 0. Correct. We also need... This should actually be 1. And it... Why does it not apply? Why is it still 0? So self true. It shouldn't matter for it being 1. Is it skill modifier? Is that if it exists, should not exist? Skill modifier. What have I done wrong? Okay, we find you. Your stack count is 0. Well, that's not... Oh. Wonder if... this... Or thinking about the consumption of the API here. Could do could say that you need to tell it how many stacks to apply when you apply it. Or you could just have to apply it twice like I've done here. If it always applies in multiples, then you would just say that you would just set it in the modifier when you create it. Or we could do... There's kind of a... that up here. There's kind of a variadic arguments. There we go. I don't really like that though. But I also don't want to incur whenever we add things we need to the binder, we need to lock and unlock. So it'd be nice to do that all together. Yeah. Let's do this. That's good. That's good. We're going to say if count is greater than the stack count, we'll just set the stack count for this application. And then we'll have to go, this one we're going to apply like that. This one. That one. That one. Both of those. Everything can be one for now. Actually, we should do if it's not equal. Or because this is kind of like applying an instance of the modifier. Let's not do this. Let's just do that count equals just multiply it. So if you say that your default stack is 2 for some reason, then you tell me to apply it twice, it applies 4. That's probably let's not do that. We need to let's make ourselves a task to make sure we capture the idea. I need to go through and add doc strings here. This is getting to the complexity level where having those inline the inline doc strings is going to be helpful. It'll be part of this task, so that's fine. Because we'll probably want to docstring the struct to do that. Okay. So, next we need... like so. We need to catch the case here. We need to make sure that it stacks with self before we do this. We also need to make sure that this is greater than 0. Otherwise, we'll nil out, right? Multiply a thing by 0. The old classic. Then create scale modifier. Blech. And we'll put you right after stacks with self, stacks with other, stack count, int. Call you default stack count. Maybe that's a little better. Puts me over the edge. We'll just clean this up like so. This becomes default stack count. And if we do we can also do wondering if we should even allow a default or a 0 stack count for something that stacks with self or anything really. Probably not, but we'll still look for it here just to be sure. If that's greater than 1. That way you can't set count to 0 either. And we don't do anything if it's 1. Then we need to go fix these because we've added a stack count. That we'll do that. Did I? Is this one? It has different names because there's 2. That. 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 Okay, we should be just double check. What? Did I just put that in the wrong spot in all of them? No, it's over here. You can be one, that's fine. Put you here. Because these are the tests for creating that. Count 1. You go here. Clean that up a little bit. Now we should be back to green tests. Except for stacking one. Yes, good. Excellent. And then let's also do this. Let's not allow you to create a stack count of 0. It just doesn't make any sense at all. I don't think. If we find a case where it becomes useful, we'll just change it. It should just be that. And then we'll need to throw a test at that. We'll copy this. Actually, we'll copy this. But this will be bad default stack count. What did we do here? We just used this. That's fine. We can use that again. Stack count of 0. Actually, let's just do that. Nope. Because it's not actually... We use it for convenience and to compare. We don't actually feed it the whole struct. We'll just do that. It's fine. And this should be invalid. Default stack count. Do skill modifier with bad default stack count was added to the game manager but should not have been. Everything but R. Forgot to add this to some of these. I guess I didn't have to before because we allowed 0. That's fine. We'll just go. That count for both. Make sure I got them all here. I think I missed the bottom couple. Yeah. Account 1. Okay, that's our work in progress one. These ones are the ones. Fix that. Fix that. That should get us back to... Did I miss another? I did. Now we should get back to 1 failure, which is the work in progress. Good. Okay. Now we can go back over here. We need basically change this. What we need to do instead is say if the skill modifier dot stacks with self is true, then what we need to do is increment doesn't exist yet. Otherwise, you can just return there. That's fine. If it doesn't stack with self, we need to use not this, it'll still stay in the list. We need to see dot expiration queue I don't need that. I need to see dot refresh modifier minder entry skill modifier. That should refresh the duration if you reapply a modifier, buff, debuff, etc. Then I can just throw away index. I don't care about it anymore. And then we return. In the case where it doesn't exist, we do that. And we double check here. Should we check for no duration, which means infinite duration? We should. So if it... We have this modifier already applied. Where did I check for skill modifier exists? Because, okay, because we're still updating. Because we exit early here. If we don't have anything, we just add it, we're done. What we could do to make that easier is we say, if it doesn't exist, oops, hit page down there. This will be easier to read. So if there wasn't anything, we add it and we're done. And then we also want to say if skill modifier dot duration isn't 0, then add modifier reminder entry skill modifier. Like so. So if we do have it applied, this is a bad comment. If we modifiers on this skill already, check if we have this modifier. If we do, and it stacks with itself, stack it, so we increment. Otherwise, we add a new one. And then here, we also say if the duration isn't 0. We'll add a modifier reminder entry. We're gonna have to write tests for this stuff too, but that's fine. And we'll do, oops, the same thing here, because if we didn't have an instance already, I guess, does this make any... If it doesn't stack, we refresh it. If it doesn't exist yet, we add it. Yeah. I think that's correct. So now, in theory, we should be able to... Didn't get because we don't have increment, right? Makes sense. Does it make sense to put this in a function, or can it live in here? Let's think. I don't think it does. I don't think there's enough of a reason that you might want to just increment without just using the application. So what we'll do is we'll say Stack count plus equals 1. No, wait. Count. No. Skill modifier dot stack count. Because we are adding that. And then we're also going to want to refresh actually what we should do is we should take this out entirely instead of continually checking that. We should tidy that up and say in refresh if mod dot duration is 0, let's say less than 1, just in case of weirdness. We just return. We're done. That'll do, hopefully. And then here this goes, oh my gosh, there we go. This goes away as well. We let Minder worry about that. Wait, no. I lied. This doesn't need to refresh because we just added it. This goes in instead. We want to do the same thing here where we say the exact same thing. We don't track it. We're done. And when we add these, we probably also want where do we want to trigger the Minder? Want to track if it's running or not. Modifier Minder. Character can store whether or not this is running. It'll default to false, so that's fine. Anytime we do a addition to things here, we'll say we append if c dot minder running, if not, I should say. And this needs to be go that. Same thing here. This shouldn't really ever be the case. Oh, wait. We have a return in here because we early return. Defer it. And we can put this in here as well. Do it all in that order. It would push it on to the last in first out stack by default, I believe, if we did multiple to first, but this is just easier to know for sure at a glance. And this should never be the case, but we're just being cautious. Okay. Now, I believe did I not? Oh, you know what I did? It's because this is a copy. This needs to be on the list. That. Skill modifier for athletics not found. What did I do? Athletics. List of modifiers, index, stack count. Stack count 2. It would be not in here, but out here. And modifier list. Skill modifier. The first time around. But it would come in here. Ah. It's because if it stacks itself, we increment. Otherwise, and we do this so that we exit early. Applied list. Skill modifiers. Still athletics. Why are you not okay? Slide list. Oh, I'm dumb. What I should do is say, if not okay, do that. You're done. Get rid of all this nonsense. So we fail if you're not okay immediately. And then, otherwise everything is happy. And we do checking to see if we're good. Silly me. There we go. That's better. Okay. Let's do a quick commit. And we add a stack count. I should have broken this up more. That's fine. Disallow stack count on modifiers. Disallow 0 stack count. Stack modifiers if appropriate. Okay. Now, we will need to test the minder. And what we can do to do that. We'll grab this. Actually, no. Tell a lie. We need to do our decrement stuff first. I suspect this will look a lot like this. Just grab that. So we're going to do the similar thing where we look for and make sure that you've told me to decrement a valid one, because this will be, or should it? Maybe it should be only internal. No, because you might wish to apply some sort of ability that decrements something, a buff or a debuff. So we make sure you give me a valid skill. We make sure that I have you. Why am I checking the link to the modifier list? Because we do that, but we don't want to do that. What we're gonna do is say, if we found you in my list of modifiers, then if existing modifier dot stacks with self and, or do I care? I don't care. Dot stack count, because this is decrement. This is not remove. If you wanted to remove, you should remove. If the stack count is greater than 1, then I fire list index dot stack count minus equals 1. Return. Otherwise, I will remove the skill modifier. Let's clarify this. And we're going to need eventually, because if you're clearing something before it's supposed to expire, we need to take it out. Okay. But now that we have decrement, can we... Yes, we can test that. We'll borrow that. Our test modifier will have a stack count of 2. But then when we come in here... Oh, I should clean this up too. 1 moment. If not okay. Get out of here. There we go. Go fix that because I just copied it from here. I'm gonna clean this up as well. All over here. There we go. Okay, so decrement the skill modifier. Make sure we're good. And then stack count minus equal 1 so that we compare against a decremented counter. We didn't do it correctly. What did I miss here? This is not helpful to me. Copying that won't get me what I want. That's better. I suspect I've got the same thing going on here. Oh. It's probably more helpful there. That's fine. Okay. Now, still no? What did I miss? Decrement. Clean that up while I'm thinking here. Because I never called decrement. I copy pasted and then I got completely sidetracked. do I wish to do? Do I want to support multiple? Probably not. Not yet. Not right now. Not without a reason to. Okay. Let's do that. And before I get sidetracked, all right. So we have that squared away. We're going to need this before we test the minder, I think. Need to fix this. Yeah, otherwise things are going to get messy. Let's put this up here. Like so. All right, we'll take a look at same thing here. That way we can just fire it off. It actually looks pretty much the same as this, except for if we find it, then we already locked, so we're good. Modifier expiration queue expirations is equal to append c dot expiration queue expirations up to I index in this case, and then expiration queue expirations from index plus 1 to the end expanded. Like so. Okay. Now test modifier minder removal of expired modifier. we should also... this, we should say... we don't want to do that. This will take care of our... if we've emptied it, it'll kill itself. That's fine. You... okay. And before we do testing, I've been going for a little over an hour, so I'm going to stand up, walk around, trying to be better about taking small breaks. So I'm going to do that. I'll be right back. All right. Open some windows too. Let's get the stuffy in here. Get this done. Okay. Now, we're gonna need two. We can grab this. Duration. of a millisecond. So that should get queued and hopefully immediately cleaned up. Or yeah, we'll start there. And then this all can go away, because what we really want is just to know that we don't have any modifier anymore. Because it's been cleaned up. Think here. Need to do this. Not mining sheet. Just in case it's valuable to us. We'll log that. And then if when of c dot not c char dot expirations is greater than 0, we say that because I forgot. Let's do, we have a way. We do a for timeout now dot add. We'll add a second if after timeout if dot minder running, if it's not running, I should say, break, otherwise sleep for a millisecond. Try again. Okay. Ah, I know why. Wait, maybe I don't. Let's see here. Choop. Decrement. Because decrement doesn't. Nope, this should clear it. Up to I. Should be non-inclusive. I plus 1 to the end. Why aren't you clearing? We should see the modifier still if this wasn't running correctly. It's just not clearing the queue correctly. We lock. We unlock. Average time. Apply skill should be. We have a duration because we get. It gets removed from our list of modifications, or modifiers rather. Inspirations and inspirations. It's because, oh no, because we wait for this to not be running. We should actually put this here. Wait, no. That won't give me anything. It's less than 1. We say false. Actually, let's do this. We'll defer that. That shouldn't matter for this. What in the world? Modifying the list while we're looping through it is not brilliant. So we'll do not that. We'll do a new queue here. Yeah, we can do that once. It's a list of modifiers. We'll do new expirations queue. No. This is expiration stamp. We get rid of that entirely. Instead, we say throw that away. If it's not expired, then we append new expirations queue. The expiration stamp. And then at the end, we say C dot Modifier expiration queue is new expiration queue. Expirations. There. And then we unlock, and then we sleep. Let's print. Earring. Okay, so it wasn't running. Why? So why don't we have you? Applied. Why aren't you in my list of modifiers if that's the case? Let's do this. Did we do something funky here with duration? Skill modifiers. Yep, we have you. You're correct. Wonder. And the minder. New expiration. Has a timestamp. That's correct. Because we forgot to, let's actually do this up here. Forgot to tell the world we were running. I'm betting this doesn't, yeah, okay. So we need to make sure that we wait for it to start and then wait again for it to stop. Oh wait, let's just give it an absurd amount of time real quick. Okay. Go back to 1 second. Because it takes half a second or so to stop. Now, should have been cleared, but we still have an empty array, empty slice. So why is length telling me it's greater than 0? Oh. Sure. So I was reading the wrong error message. Can I get away with this now that I realize my foolishness? No, it does. Need like a millisecond to start, give or take. Whoops. Fix you. And then it takes like a second because it runs through. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Then I second guessed myself. Now it runs in half the time because it doesn't need to loop on that empty list if we check after. Okay, now let's copy this because we want to test decrementing. Decrement the expired modifier. Your stack is 2. Stack with yourself. We need to now, instead of doing that though, oops, if this is not okay, we say call you modifier should have been this doesn't need to be, this just need to be T error. We say modifier should still exist. Wait, hang on. Because I won't trigger for a minute. Tricky to test. Because it needs to fire one decrement, but only one. I guess what we could do, say, there's 10 stack count, 1 millisecond duration. We make sure it starts. Ensure at least 1 minder loop runs. And then we say like so. We say and instead have this, and then we say up here actually we say we mod dot this should be mods 0 dot stack count if it's somehow greater than or equal to dot test modifier dot stack count error and say stack count should have been decreased but was not. Still have stacks. Not 0 dot stack count. Okay, that's good enough. We know it still exists because we got it back. We know it's less than what we started with. Close enough for now. We want to test the refresh binder entry. Actually, I want to copy this one, not that one. Really just want the setup code, more or less. Grab you up to here. No, I'm gonna grab all of you. Might need some other stuff. Okay, so if we have a 10-second duration, we wait for you to trigger, at least once. We say we're gonna grab the, we don't care about this. This would be greater than 1. Current timeout will be expiration cube. We're gonna lock while we read this, so that nothing changes it. Zero dot expiration time. We'll unlock it, and then we'll say actually we'll leave it locked. No, we'll unlock it. We'll do refresh the entry. We'll lock it again. Grab it again. Actually, leave that. We'll unlock it again so it can do its thing, not be stuck. But if new timeout is not after current timeout, actually this should not be starting timeout. Sure, this can be refreshed timeout. If refresh timeout is not after starting timeout, then we say error if timeout was not refreshed, started with this, now have this, starting timeout, refresh timeout. Doing chores. Okay. Let's see here. Actually, we don't care about minor looping here at all. We just want to grab this before we sleep. Oop, not that. That. Oh, I copied instead of cut. Oops. That. That should give us a 1 second difference, give or take. No. Why not? Because this. And this should actually be able to be smaller, in theory. Good. Let's make it just a little bit bigger. Just for the sake of making sure it's not flaky. Okay. So refresh is done. Let's do remove. Test, remove, modifier, finder, entry. We'll use the same setup, except we apply the modifier. We immediately remove it, wait for it to start, wait for it to stop. or this might be flaky. Let's see. We'll come in here and we can say we let it start. Let this be long just for the sake of not having it remove itself or anything. We remove it, wait for this to stop, make sure it's gone. And we still have it, okay. Probably because, yes, I need to do, or do I? Let me think here. Okay, that's not even the right. You are who I need to look at. Next expiration. Expirations is that. Did I break something down here? I did. That should have been that. Too many backs. Okay. So, you do have a duration. And we defer the unlock. We waited for you to start and for you to exit. Because we're only removing one. I'm messing that syntax up. Let's do this. Do this. This, that, oops, can't shift tab and go playground, okay, that's fine, this, 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 we're gonna do that, and then index string in the range slice if string equal to bar fix that. Should be that one of those. Then test slice is equal to append test slice up to index test slice from index +1 to the end. Oops. I hit save out of habit. Okay, good. Didn't kill it. And then, oh, I need to print it at the end. I want to see anything. Yeah, that would be correct. Now, if I had only one, and I did that, it's an empty list, empty slice. So my syntax is correct. Oh, wait, crap. I closed it. Yeah, it should be fine. So why you're locked, you're deferred, unlock. I feel like this must be S modifier name. Oh, because nothing cleaned up. Right. nothing would clean that up because we're not testing that. We're testing those. Okay. That makes more sense. Got myself again with that. I should fix... I should make my error more clear. It's not on that one. Not on that one. It's only here. Wait, no. It's only here. Modifier on character should have been cleaned up by Minder. I still have that. Too many cues, too many pieces moving. Alright, so that's done. What we should do is make sure, let's do a commit first. Add testing for Minder and fix bugs exposed by testing, which is why we test. All right, so removing a modifier. With a test remove skill modifier. Removes Minder entry. So this will look very similar. Remove skill modifier, removes Minder entry. This will have a timeout. We'll say it stacks with itself. That's fine. We'll give it 2 stacks just for good measure. Actually, no. We'll give it 1 stack and we'll keep adding it twice. We also need to do test applying stacking modifier refreshes Minder expiration. We'll need to do that. But we won't need the second modifier anymore. We'll do that. Yes, we'll do that. I'm going to change that in a second. First, we'll do this. Then we'll come up here. Test modifier. Yes, that's fine. So we apply it. Actually, we need to then come in here. We will lock the queue, starting timeout, or starting expiration will be expiration 0 dot expiration time. Unlock that again. We will sleep for a couple milliseconds. Add the new application. Lock in. Get. This all needs. Wait, no. I started writing the other test. This don't need it all. We can still... We don't need that either. What we do need is to... Here we need to wait for... the minder to start. So we'll grab our stuff here. So we apply it. Wait for the minder to start. Make sure everything's happy there. Which should actually be instant, more or less, but we do need to wait on it. We wait for a second before dot remove skill modifier, test modifier dot name. Then we wait for the modifier minder to exit. This should be 0. That goes away. This goes away. Let's actually grab most of the same checking needs to happen, so we'll grab this. So, cleaned up, not by minder, but by removal. And then expiration queue should have been cleared, but still have blah. So this should fail currently because we don't handle this correctly yet. Run to make sure. I'm at waiting for the minder to exit. Okay, yes. Correct, because it's like 10 seconds, I think is what we said. Yes. So, the minder shouldn't exit. It should still be going. So, when we do the removal, double check, remove minder entry, just runs through. So if there is, okay. So if there is an entry, it'll silently go through. It's fine. Let me double check. Yeah, we want to lock it while we're in there. That's fine. So, we do that either way, and then we want to remove the modifier reminder entry, scale modifier. That's not ideal. Why do you fail now? Oh, because you only had 1 second, and I bet you're flaky because of it. No? Oh, it's because... But why would that? Because we deadlock. That's why. We can't lock in here if we're already locked in the minder loop, which we are. Okay. So let's think here. Wrote myself into a little bit of a corner. So this can't go in here. I guess what we could do, which might be smarter, We could do... is write a helper that says is modifier present modifier, and we'll move the logic that we use. Returns a bool. Return false for now so that it doesn't complain. Or we could say, we could call this get applied modifier. And then we return index and existing modifier. Not that one, but I don't think we can use this for anything else, really. So let's go, yes, is modifier present? And then we go for, is a nope, can't do that either. Yeah, that's fine. We'll need to make this is skill modifier present, and we say for index we throw away mod existing modifier in range c dot skill modifiers mod dot value to modify if existing modifier dot name is the same as mod dot name, turn true. Otherwise, we return false. And then up here in the minder, we can say if modifier name, oh, crap. That's fine. That's all we care about is the name. It's probably okay. I guess it might be useful to be able to search all of them as well. So this becomes for attribute mod list. Don't actually care about attribute. Range C dot skill modifiers. And then we say for applied mod, throw away the index, range mod list, if applied mod dot name is the mod name, return true, otherwise it'll return false. Okay, so if modifier name we say up here, if expiration dot modifier name C dot is skill modifier present. If this is false, continue. That will skip our expiration checking, and then we won't append the existing thing. It'll naturally fall through. Brilliant. And then they'll just automatically get cleaned up, regardless if they're removed or decremented out or whatever. If we do it from the minder, we proactively remove them. Otherwise, we check and remove them. Okay. Let's make a commit. Clean up minders for that modifiers that have been removed. Add test for the same. Now we need to do our refresh automatically test. But I'm going to take a quick break, stand up, walk around. I'm behind a little bit on my goal to do it once an hour. And I'll be right back. All right. So. Let's grab you, modify you. Just apply skill modifier, stacking modifier, refreshes, expiration. Stacking modifier, refreshes, expiration. Get you like so. Duration will need to be a thing. And seconds so that we have a little bit of time to work there. So we apply it. We should immediately then expiration queue, lock, and first application timeout can be expirations index 0 dot expiration time dot modify expiration queue unlock sleep for 10 milliseconds, apply again, our expiration queue lock second application jar dot modify expiration queue expirations 0 index expiration time modifier expiration queue unlock. I don't care about that right now. I don't care about that. You've been tested. Don't care about that. You've been tested. What I do care about is making sure if not, second application timeout is after first application timeout. We say applying new stack did not refresh timeout. Start expiration reapply expiration and that good. We also need to test pretty much the same, except skill modifier, non-stacking modifier, refreshes expiration. Same deal except for false here. You apply it first time out, second time out. This should all apply. This should be applying modifier. Did not refresh timeout. I don't know for sure if we handled this case or not. We're about to find out. The wonders of testing. We did. Okay. Fantastic. I love it. Alright, let's think here. I think that is everything for skills. For, you know, adding and applying them anyway. Yeah, let's do a commit. Very good. I'm wondering. A lot of this logic is going to look the same for an attribute modifier. The modifier object and the modifier minder expiration struct, those can both be reused. But not sure. Not sure we can really cleanly do like a generic helper. Because there's so many things that need to get done. All the bookkeeping for the minder and everything else. Yeah, I think we basically modifier minder is going to need expirations can no longer be just expirations. It needs to be skill expirations. Let's rename that. And then let's make sure do that. And we'll call that skill. Oop, we should do this. Or else we're gonna be manually moving everything, and that would be not fun. Okay, all that. All that. Rename these. That. 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 That can be the same, that's fine. Let's do... not abilities, attribute. So we're basically gonna need these three to start with, except for instead of skill, it'll be attribute. Oop. Actually, I'm gonna want them here because attributes drive skills, so probably just being kind of pedantic, but that's fine. I want them here. That's why. You become attribute modifier. You are no longer skill modifiers. You are attribute. Do I not have... Yep. No, I do. I do have attribute modifiers. I don't know why refactor's broken. Okay. This becomes... That's fine. Those will be broken until we do them, but that's perfectly okay. That. Good. That like so. Modifier. Ba, 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 ba. Let's make sure our error messages are good. We want to make sure on the remove that we also specify skill modifier there. Attribute to modifier. Oops. That. Remove attribute modifier. Oops, same thing here. Attribute. Make sure we call out skill down here. And that's remove. Okay. Excellent. These. We'll need the attributes. We need to hop over here real quick. You need to be attribute expirations. You're still an expiration stamp. That's fine. Because we're going to need you immediately. We locked the whole thing. That's fine. That's fine. Attribute. Attribute. Like so. We're not running, we start because we just added attribute. 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 And then in the minder, we'll do that. This. We'll go through this as well. Same deal, more or less. Oh. Attribute expirations equals the new. Unlock. This is attribute expiration queue. Decrement attribute modifier is attribute modifier present. And I'm actually going to do you first. And then skill second. Spell check correctly. This attribute. Oh. Skill is yes. This one attribute. Attribute. Decrement attribute. New attribute. Attribute expirations. New attribute. Okay. Hey. Good. That should be that. When we go to start getting the actual stuff, we'll need a little bit more. But for now, yeah, we'll need to, let's throw a to-do in here. Factor in modifiers. Yes. Same here. And maybe two functions. Base and modified might be a thing. Now we basically need all of these, but just for attributes. This will be... what did I call you? Default attributes. 0. We need to do the same thing here. Oops. Here. That. All this. Oops, we need to make sure. That. Okay. Make sure I did that as well. Yes, okay, good. Oops. All of that. 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 Oh, hello, little viewer bot. Report you for spam. And ban you. So sorry. Attribute. Email. See if that's anything good. Yep, that one's junk. That one's just telling me that I reported a spam bot. Attribute. So many attributes. Attribute. Attribute many times. All right. Default attributes. There we go. Attribute to modify. Cast. Attribute. Attribute. Did that wrong. That's fine. Okay. Good. Next. Same deal. Default. Attributes. That. Oops. The heck happened there? Autocomplete went crazy. There we go. That and this. Just remembered I need to also check that for exiting purposes. Okay, that is good, I think. Hopefully. You are attributes. At good. About halfway done, I think. Before we figure out how much I missed. Helps if you spell them correctly, usually. mm. Okay. Oh. Attribute. I know I missed one. There we go. Like so. Like so. Like so. All right. Ugh, modify again. Must be getting hungry. In fact, I know I'm getting hungry. That's fine. We'll finish this up. It'll be another 20 minutes to go. So I think we can get this done before the end. It's not a hard stop either, so I'll finish this up, go have some Lunch. We'll finish up some more chores tomorrow. Default. Attributes. Ugh. I don't know why. My fingers wish to type fry today. Did it again. Okay. Need to go fix character manager because I broke it. Ah, this is a double. This needs to be here. And we'll scoot you down for cleanliness. Oh, green. We love green. It's my favorite color for tests anyway. It's a pretty solid color in general. Okay, so let's do a big honkin' commit. Okay. All right, what can we do? We don't want to get into anything too involved here. Oceans of buffs and debuffs. Let's do... Let's call you get base attribute score. You can be get base skill score. Or no, let's oops. Yeah, I have a better idea. We're gonna return int bool before let me actually back up, because this is gonna break stuff. Let's just make sure we're good. Yes, okay. So return base modified true or bool. Same thing here. Factor in modifiers, return base modified bool. Or yeah. And then let's do some helpers to get modified modified attribute. Yeah, that's fine. Attribute name will return an int. No error. It's internal. It's not exported. Oops. Right now, we'll just do that. But what we need to do is if is attribute modifier present, attribute name If it's not, if there's no modifier, that, we return 0 if there's no modifiers. Does that make sense, though? No. This is a modifier name, not an attribute name. What we need to do here instead is... say... if... Right, mod list, okay, is c dot attribute modifiers attribute name. If not okay, we return 0 -1. Now 0. We shouldn't ever have a bad attribute name. This would just indicate that there's no mods on it, so 0. Then what we need to do is think about how we want. Let's just throw this in here so it stops complaining. What does a modifier look like? So if this is for each, we can do that. We can just say for mod range mod list, we say if it stacks with others, we add our total bonus int total, just total, to total. If it does not stack with others, what do we do? What is the expected behavior of that? We'll have to do some thinking and some looking. I believe that if it doesn't stack and your current bonus is less than that, then it should theoretically override. Need to do some research on kind of the expected behavior of that. We add bonus times stack count, because if it stacks with itself, we will have incremented and decremented the stack count. And in the case of debuffs and malices, we're just adding a negative, so that's fine. Override if greater. Really kind of want a do we subtract before we subtract debuffs before we add buffs or after is a question. Override if greater. What about when we have debuffs? So we'll have to figure out those two things primarily. And this may look like us splitting that up so that we have two things to compare a total of and apply. Do we split buffs and debuffs and then by totals? Probably. That's more than likely what we're going to want to do. Should we calculate these and cache them on the character? I think probably, because this is going to be kind of slow, especially if we have to continually split everything. Like every time there's a DC, we would have to split everything, do all the math, do the combination, which like it would be fast in human terms, but that's kind of like a lot of work in one chunk. It seems like if we just recalculate anytime we change things, that might be sufficient. We got to be careful that we do the bookkeeping. Otherwise, there could be bugs where like you apply and remove and things get crazy, which games are fairly well known for, probably for reasons like this. But that gives me some things to chew on. We'll see how much of that I can get done before next time, but let's add this and we'll do just don't want to lose my notes or move them. Too lazy. Okay. But that brings us to the 4-hour mark, which is traditionally quitting time. So I will be back tomorrow. Schedule down below as usual. And we will continue on with this task. Until then, catch you later. Have a good day.